All right, good morning, everybody. Market about to open in a minute. Okay. All right, market just opened up. Look at the market is so much bearish. Okay. Wow, look at that. All right. Few more minutes. Everything is below POC, folks. Okay. Look at this bear. Wow, our RWM is bouncing. Okay. Bear with me. I'm not 100% ready yet. I need to post the link. Okay. Well, POC just popped. All right. Alright folks, let's start with the disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Okay. Alright, so gap down and go. Remember, right now market is focused on below 200 SMA. All right, keep that thing in mind. Market is below 200 SMA right here. You can see this is daily chart, folks. Okay, you can see right here 200 SMA and market is below 200 SMA, right? And MACD, look at the horrible bearish squeeze giving up. Volumes are bearish. These bears are powerful here. And support is 651. The target was, remember we discussed about the market update video, which was probably a couple of weeks. Okay, and if the market wants to go now 200 SMA trying to cross, you can see right here bears are lining up, right? But support is at 651. Still 150s are still bullish, right? Just to give you an idea, so keep that thing in mind. Look at the bears here. Okay, still bears are there. Support is at 651 area. All right, keep that thing in mind. Sorry. Okay, so market close here and then gap down. POC right here. QQQ POC. It's just a second, not ready yet. All right, folks, the market is just this. Wow, premiums are almost 300% jacked up. Premiums are outrageous, folks. Be careful in the morning time. Remember, be careful. 300% premium jacked up today. Market going to move big, but what time we don't know. We'll see. All the bears are here. POC right here. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD here. Bears are still here. Okay. All three indexes right now we have the POC. Let's see. Bears are trying to push it lower. Look at the volume here. Bearish, MACD bearish. Bears are here. Okay. Just a second, folks. Bounce coming right now. Crazy, look at that. Bulls are coming. POC right there. If you look at the levels here, just a second. 651.87 is the target area. 651. Alrighty. This is 30 minutes. Still bears are here, folks. Okay, still bears are here on 30 minutes MACD cross. If I go 1 hour, man, bears are here there still. Okay. Yeah. All right. Be careful, folks. Wind direction is south direction. Okay. Let's see how these people gonna manage this premium jacked up. All right. All right. Look at the bears popping right now. Market try to bounce. POC right there. Look at the bulls are coming. Price action Trying to get above the VWAP. Bulls are pushing it up. Bears are still here. Bears are still here. Okay, market still at POC. Bulls, like strong bulls here, folks, look like. Okay, ticks are trying to climb up. IWM trying to push it up. SPY at the VWAP. Squeeze there. Okay. VWAP acting as resistance. Conditions are bearish. Squeeze bearish too. Alright, so be careful. Man, today premiums are like outrageous, folks. Okay, you gotta wait until afternoon. Look like. Alright, so folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes, folks. Like get the morning likes done. Okay. Negative trying to cross. Conditions are still bearish. Squeeze bearish. Market trying to push it up, but POC is right there. And ticks squeeze bearish too. MACD trying to cross here. Nothing running away. Nothing is running away. Alright, look at that. All these things trying to push it up. Look at that powerful candle coming. Look at the MACD volume coming. Okay. Look at the squeeze. Lifting it up. Alright, bulls are coming. Bullish, bullish, bullish. QQQ firing up. Yeah. Look at the pullback. Bulls are ticks are still negative. Market trying to still bounce. Okay, still bounce. Nothing is running away. Alright, condition doesn't look great, but yep, they're bouncing. Alright, now all three indexes break through the VWAP and bullish. Okay, look at the powerful green candle here. Squeeze here still. Bulls volumes are trying. Conditions are bearish. Sideways conditions. To make a 20% profit, folks, is not going to be easy, just to let you know. Man, 30 delta cost you almost $1,100 contract. Okay, bulls are coming, pushing it up. Look at the bulls also volume coming. All right, bears are giving up. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Alright, look at the volume coming, squeeze bullish, market time to lift, MACD, but the condition not looking interesting, means bears are still here. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, MACD bullish. Okay. Alright, looking bullish, looking bearish. Alright, look at the Q. We need to find out today whether they are bullish or they are bearish, okay? That is the important part. So let the market move around things in the morning and we'll see what's the agenda. Look at the bulls are coming here, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Still bulls are here. Wow, look at the strike right now. They set up the 655 SPY 655, right? And after that there is no 658 or not 659, straight to 650. Can you believe it? Look at those strikes right now. Okay, and the difference between delta is from 36 to 14. Wow, these people are nasty. Super. There is no 650, between 650 and 655, no strikes on the spot. Just to give you an idea, so you understand these games are. So the premium is $1.50, straight drop to 40 cents on a put side example, okay, which is 36 to 13 delta. 13 delta is nothing. Okay. What a game. You have to be in the money. Out of the money doesn't have game. They want you to buy expensive one, right? If you buy out of the money, the range is far. Wait a second, call 56, 57, 58. Between 650 and 650 is the gap. Okay, anyway, let's see. Okay, bulls are coming here, bulls are coming. Conditions are not the great, but bulls are still pushing. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Alrighty. Look at the bulls. Wow, yeah, bulls are coming here. Look at that MACD turning. Wow, looking nice, folks. Okay, this is looking nice right there. Pre-market area where they reverse rejection. Alrighty. Now bulls are coming. Look at the MACD. Look at the squeeze. Look at the volume. Alrighty, all looking great, amazing, great. All everything. At the resistance. Look at the bulls are still. Look at the volumes here. Still bulls are here, folks. Okay, still market looking bullish. Premiums are outrageous, man. That is very difficult, folks. Okay, because of those premiums, right? And there's a gap between strikes. But yeah, right now they want to just burn the people premium in the morning. Look at these volumes are here. So people were holding their put in the morning since yesterday. Market lifting. Look at the bears. Look at the Tesla is dumping like anything. Nvidia is holding. Oh, look at the Rivian is flying already. Just a second. Okay, so Amazon, Google is going down, Nvidia trying to bounce now, but man, look at the Tesla. SMCI, man, everything is red. Okay, they dumped the coin and then bouncing back. PayPal bouncing. A lot of things are right now going. Look at Intel is bouncing. MST are bouncing. Mara, Rivian. Lithium stocks are going down too. Okay. All right, look at the bulls out here. Directions are bullish still. Still bulls are here, conditions are bullish. MACD giving up. Okay, MACD trying to give up here. Okay, MACD giving up, conditions are bullish here, right? VWAP support is here, POC is right here. Keep giving up. Still bulls are here. Hot mic. Okay. All right, look at this. So right, so far you can see bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, like QQQ got POC at the top. Okay, now QQQ got POC, so they're bullish. Okay, folks. So far, bulls are here, MACD here like that. Okay, bulls are here, QQQ got POC. Look at the squeeze, still bullish. MACD looking bearish, conditions are bullish. Alright, so still bulls are here because of QQQ POC. Okay, QQQ POC pop, right? That means the support is there. Okay, $4, $6. Okay. Alright. Still conditions are bullish, volume bullish, MACD is trying to pull back, POC there. QQQ, POC. Nothing here. Okay, little weakness showing here, but POC is still here. Okay. Morning time, folks, always look for a little more confirmation. Be careful jumping in like that. Always look for at least find a direction, let the market test, retest certain areas, gives you more confirmation, because premiums are jacked up today over 300%, folks. Okay, that's why. Hot mic, sure. Still, you can see conditions are still bullish here, volumes are here, MACD doesn't have the power, that's okay. IWM is still looking bullish. IWM looking bullish. Look at the IWM is going. QQQ has some sort of weakness showing now. Tesla. QQQ has weakness. QQQ got POC there. Pullback coming. Still volume bullish, condition bullish, bulls are still here. So if you see the previous low is right here, that you need to check, see what market pullback, what do they do. They're gonna go below these or bounce from there. QQQ still acting as POC here, support here. All right, look at the light end of the tunnel coming bearish now. All right, bears are coming now. All right, I need to check, see if we have a MACD cross, volume coming. Conditions are bullish. QQQ POC test and bounce. Bulls are here. Look at that MACD here. Bulls are here. Squeeze coming again. Now squeeze popping. QQ got POC there. Look at the QQQ bouncing from POC, and here MACD shows bearish. So still bulls are here as the conditions are bullish, so they might test the VWAP or something. That's the validation point at the top, spending 20 minutes. All right, look at the MACD filling up the gas. Squeeze here. Bear cycle about to get, bull cycle about to get over. The bear cycle now, let's see, starting, but the conditions are bullish. Squeeze there. That's why their bulls are holding. Okay, let's see what would happen here. POC is there. Okay, QQQ says I want to give up, but POC there. So let's see the what agenda here happening. Look at the MACD turning bearish. MACD right there. MACD looking bearish, folks. Okay, look like MACD trying to be bearish. Squeeze there. QQQ got POC. Bears are right now trying, like, look at that. Bears are coming. POC right there on QQQQQQ. MACD might be filling up the gas as the conditions are bullish. Bulls are still here. QQQQ says I'm weak. See that? Bulls are coming because of QQQ POC right there. Bullish. Already market trying to create a diversion here. Right now bulls are here, squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish. You can see bulls are coming, squeeze pop and bullish. So remember we talked about that they probably come around here and bounce. Yep, right there. Sometime I was thinking they could go to VWAP also. Right now bulls are conditions are bullish, market bullish, squeeze lifting of the market trying to be very nice and bullish. Alrighty. Alright, so this bull cycle got over and bulls are bulls are here. So trend is, you can see market is crawling. So this is consolidation here and then bounce. So bulls are still here, folks, be careful. Bullish. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish here. QQQQQ. That's why QQQ got POC there today. So they want to lift the market. Creating a divergent, bearish divergent market creating at the top. Okay, squeeze bullish. Maybe giving up here. All three indexes turning now bearish. Market want to go lower. POC pop on SPY. Just now POC pop on SPY. Conditions are bullish, MACD bearish, volume bearish, VWAP is right there. So here, look at all three indexes started weaknesses. Here, look at these conditions are bullish. Interesting. All three indexes turning bearish now. What do you think? This kind of condition, they POC still hanging, right? You see that POC? That's why QQQ also. So folks, I think bulls are still here. Let's see. Support is right here. Trying to push. POC pop in. POC could play dirty game. We're still hanging at the same area. I would only believe if QQQ VWAP flipped down, then only. Otherwise, this is, look at these conditions. Bulls are still strong bulls here. Yeah. Alrighty. Bear cycle starting now. Divergent market created bearish. Okay, folks, that's why. POC is playing game. Rally ticks are going. All three indexes trying to go bearish. POC playing game. I think they will go below the VWAP and everybody become bearish. That's what POC will play the game. That's why QQQ SPY has POC. And they're gonna go a little break, everybody become bearish, and then they will trap the bear and go higher. That's my thesis. Doesn't mean I could be right. The bears are coming now. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the MACD here. Bearish. This is bearish divergent market created, folks. Okay, since then. But now POC involved, so you don't know the game plan, folks. They want to break the VWAP. Look at these conditions are bullish. Look at the MACD here, squeezed two. Bears are trying now. POC there. Everything looking bearish here. QQQ, look at only IWM looking bearish. QQQ got POC. This is divergent. Maybe MACD filling up the gas because of the conditions. So we got two mixed signals. We are still at the VWAP and POC. Still mixed signal, folks. Okay, look at this condition. Look at the here. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. They want to push it lower. Yep, they want to push it lower. Ticks are coming. Look at the MACD horrible, folks. Okay. Market at the VWAP. Bulls are giving up, folks. Okay, bulls are giving up. Wow. Whom to believe now? We are at the VWAP. MACD bearish, bear want to go lower, folks. Okay. Look at this. Squeeze bearish. This is the bear cycle. Ticks are bouncing. IWM bouncing. look at that trap, right? Because of POC. Right, they want to bounce. Bullish here. Look at the bulls here. Right, POC I think playing game here. Still look. Bears volume coming. VWAP there, they're trying to flip VWAP, but ticks are there. POC node game. Support is here. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, volume there. Bears are coming. Bearish we were flipping. Look at the MACD still bearish. But sometimes they flip the VWAP and we look bearish, but right now MACD volume still bearish. Let's see. Sometimes they flip the VWAP and then they trap. Okay, if they do this kind of activity, that's why we want to check. Nothing is running away. Okay, it's okay. Bears are coming here now. Still volume bearish. Alright, squeeze giving up now. There is a trade setting up, okay folks? Something look interesting here could happen, but we gotta be careful here, very careful. It's morning time. If it is at 12 o'clock, I would jump. Right now morning is still premiums are outrageous and they are playing with the VWAP and POC is right there on both indexes right here. Okay, and they make you bearish, and then these people are very super smart. Right, teeny mini candle coming. Teeny mini candle coming, POC pop right there. Look at the POC pop right there. There must be reason. Alrighty, POC pop, man. Squeeze giving up, POC pop. Alrighty, I think POC, there is a reason why POC came down below the VWAP. That's why. Yep. It can be anything, folks. Okay, when POC, but most likely they're trying to fool the people. All the bulls are here, and POC right now controlling the VWAP below the VWAP. Still controlling. But right now cycle is still bearish. So bears are here. If you see cycle changing, that's where the funds are. We'll see. Right now still they want to compress. Look at the bears are still here. I think POC says they're going to go low, more lower. All right. Condition give up here. Okay. The market is at the POC. See, market flip the VWAP and then the POC pop. Just to control. There in the middle. So market created bearish divergence here on this cycle. Now they are bearish. POC still there. Still, folks, okay, we just need to give some more time. Ticks are bouncing. Wow, bears are powerful here, huh, folks? Bears are still powerful here. Look like bears wants to push it lower. Okay, bears wants to go lower. Okay, bears are coming. Bears coming. I was thinking probably they're gonna bounce because of POC. That's why POC pop, but no. Look like bears are here. Bears. Okay, bears are here. Okay, MACD still bearish. Markets want to go lower. All right, bears are coming. Look at the bulls are giving up. MACD, look at the volumes are here too. Bears are coming. Can you believe it? POC, that's why I was thinking POC pop because of not to go lower. But hey, that's the game they play, man. Conditions are giving up sideways. Okay, now remember red, green, sideways. Good Tesla pull back, Microsoft pull back. Rivian pull back. Can you believe POC already started playing in the middle? Right in the middle, and the range is $3 range, nothing much. All right, and premium worse than yesterday. $4 range, and POC and VWAP in the middle. And look at these people are. Can you believe it? Bears are still here. POC is the one playing game. MACD in a bear territory, and if they bounce here, nothing much here, but even if this bounce, you need to see here previous. Okay, look like bulls are coming. Look at what a bounce on a bear cycle. They want to bounce. Yeah, see the agenda, POC agenda, folks. You see that? Look at that, how they are going in a bear cycle, condition bearish, and POC can change anything. Look at the QQQ POC taking out the taking up. Yeah, that's how they do, folks. Okay, that's the reality. People are going, ticks are going, bullish, bullish, bullish in a bear cycle. That's why we don't trust POC much. Make you bullish and bearish. Conditions are giving up, but that's okay. You got POC there. Alright, MACD turning bullish, bear cycle about to give up. Bulls are coming, okay? Bulls are coming now. QQQ. Alright, bulls are coming. MACD bear cycle about to go. QQQ got POC there. Condition is bearish. Bear cycle about to get over. It's ugly game here right now. Okay, not a good, but now the bear cycle about to change to bullish. QQQ got POC. Bulls are here. Bulls are here, folks. Okay. Yep. Cause of POC. Look at all these 6-7 candles are green. Cause POC. All right. Look at light under the tunnel coming bullish. Now bull cycle just started. Looking bullish, conditions are bearish. But look at this. Powerful move. That's the powerful move because of POC. Now HOD is here. And look at this condition, and market is trying to bounce. Bull cycle just started. Just do the math. Man, they are looking bullish. Mhm. Still bullish. Condition bearish, but projections are bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Bulls are still here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. We are at the HOD. Decent pullback, bounce, bullish. Okay, pullback, bounce, bullish. Conditions are not the great, but yes, bullish. I'm waiting, folks. Okay, I don't want to do nothing. HOD is right here. The way the games are going, you can see sideways. Anywhere you try to chase at the top area could be dangerous. So I don't want to chase, but I want to wait. So this is the area where previous rejection was. Look at the bull cycle. Look at the condition, still bearish. Okay, but look at those 7 candle, green candle. Still bulls are here. Pullback, bullish. No squeeze, nothing. And ready, QQQ got POC support right there. Conditions is like not good conditions. QQQ got POC there. All 3 indexes now. Look at that IWM POC pop at the top. Alrighty. Wow. They can afford swinging. Wow. This kind of swing comes, man. Sideways condition. That's why. Look at those game, man. Market playing right now. Unbelievable. Look at that. Now SPY got POC here. Wow. Interesting. Because still bulls are here though, okay folks? QQQ got POC, IWM got POC, ugly cycle folks, okay? I'm not gonna take a trade just based on POC and VWAP folks, okay? Because there are so many checklists to apply because of the premium you're paying crazy. It's not an easy trade. If you get lucky, we don't want lucky. We want to be more safe. Alright, look at these bulls are here, volumes here, and they pull back, and now they want to lift. What kind of lift comes? You can see ugly cycles, and condition is telling you. Alright, there's POC, QQQ POC right there, IWM POC right there. Market playing ping pong. Can you believe it? These people are like, look at those. Man, a lot of people are going through banana right now. I'm sure people hold the trade, right? That's why. Look at this green, look at this red, look at this green. They are not small green red, okay? They are little decent size. But you got to be lucky on the side. Look at this again, red. Ugly cycles are. So this is not called directional move. This is, a lot of people get trapped here because sometimes people enter this condition not good, and you got POC. All three indexes has POC, right? Safety. Alright, so far double top here, folks. Okay, you can see double top. That's the one area. But bottoms are rising. You can see the bulls are trying more than the bears are trying so far in the morning. Still sideways. POC, VWAP, everywhere POC also, okay? And conditions are Basura. Giving up, bears are POC here. Look at the key. What kind of moves these moves are these? That's why this condition also doesn't look promising, okay? Anything folks. So when you see ugly conditions, right, like this kind of condition, that means reverse psychology could work. Okay, certain area levels, when you look at the levels, reverse psychology. Right now, MACD and hugging and kissing oscillator 0. Look at these conditions. 300% premium jacked up and doing no ride. So slowly IVs are dropping, okay folks? Right now is 30%. Lean is on the bull side. Look at this condition here. Bulls already major bulls were giving up, but if you look at the trend is bullish, but tops are falling. This point to this point also falling. Condition is not good. So I don't know, man. This is, and they are billing you 300% premium. Okay, it's not like they are billing you cheaper premium. They're billing you high and not doing anything. Look at this, how many times color change on cloud. If you think, oh yeah, VWAP support bounce, let's go, and then reverse on you. Look at these conditions. Look at these ugly duckly here. Look at this, man. Come on, man. This is everywhere POC folks. Okay, the best thing to do is put the hands in pocket. Make you bullish, make you bearish. But look at this here. Look at the condition also. Okay. You need to trade what you see. That's how things are here. POC. Bunch of bulls are here. They are burning right now. And if any bear here, they are burning and they are in the middle. And I think they will spend another 15-20 minutes in the middle because of the conditions. Okay. Bulls are here. That's why POC is there. So remember, when market going down, 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 and a POC at the bottom means market doesn't want to bounce, right? Same thing when market going up, 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 and POC hovering there. That means they are trying to sustain the range. Look at the bulls are here. MACD bullish. Look at the volume coming, but the conditions are no good. All right, look at that. All right, market now pushing little lower, up and down, but POC right there, QQQ IWM. It's taking time basically. Okay. So if you can see what they are doing right now. Okay. and this is your resistance. The market give up. Okay. And POC controlling everywhere, folks. Okay, whenever POC all three indexes are involved, the best thing to do is to put the hands in pocket, because they make you feel like as if going, and then reverse, and then trap, and then DC, and then don't do nothing, man. That's but sideways. Okay, you can still make money. DCA you could make money. These premiums are outrageous. IV dropped 12%. No, I mean going slowly, IV dropping. That's what they are doing right now. Okay, let the market. That's why POC, here, and then they will decide something. They'll decide later on what to do. Most likely tomorrow Friday option expiry, so a lot of people are bearish, right? So at the end of the day, if they lift it up, and then Friday they can burn out all the overnight theta decay. So today probably spend time at the bottom area a little bit sideways, and then at the end lift the market up, right, and burn all the bears since 3-4 days. That's the thesis. Okay, we'll see. We trade what we see, right, and we trade basically based off of that. Right now bulls are here. Look at these bulls conditions are coming. Squeeze bullish, POC is there. POC, look at that, everything POC controlling. So levels are rising, market levels are running, bulls are here. If they're gonna do ugly cycles, we'll see. Look at this. They're still burning people. Continuous bullish, POC is there. I think they're gonna play some game, folks, okay, because all three indexes got POC, right? Slowly IV is dropping, premiums are burning. But meantime, folks, how many likes we got? Let's get the more likes done, folks. Let's get some more likes done. All right, still sideways condition. You can see that sideways conditions are here. Squeeze bullish. Okay. Conditions are green, dead, green, dead, green, dead. Bulls are here because of POC. All three indexes has POC. Okay. Look at the squeeze. All these bulls are here still. See how they are playing green, red, green, red. Zero trade since morning. Look at the squeeze here, look at the condition giving up and the squeeze bullish, right? Mixed signals cause POC. All three indexes got POC. Bulls are coming. Bulls are here. Right, look at the squeeze here lifting now. Bulls are coming here already. Want to go higher. QQQ, all three indexes bouncing, right? Nice, bullish. QQQQ, that's why POC hovering at the top, right? Because they are bullish. POC is hovering because they are bullish. Okay, bulls are coming now. So these bounce coming again. Yep. So eventually they are lifting. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Okay, bulls are coming here. Look at that. Market wants to go higher. QQQ breaking out. All right, look at the MACD. Yep, they want to go higher, folks. Okay, market wants to go. Resistance could flip. Bullish. Squeeze giving up. We are at the resistance area and the market want to go higher. Ticks are going. Yep, bullish breakout, folks. Okay, bullish breakout. Conditions are there. I'm not chasing, but they're bullish breakout. Okay, I need to see the ticks are going up and up. There's a beautiful breakout coming now. They are bullish. Bulls are coming. Okay, look at that. Look at the volume coming too. Nice and bullish. How do you know that bullish breakout? Look at this powerful breakout, right? Premium just outrageous. Alrighty, good. Bullish. Alrighty, now they did it. Right now, be careful, okay? Look at the powerful candle. POC right there. Now bullish breakout, right? And people don't book the profit. They want more money in this. Look at that red candle pop. Exactly. And today that's what they do every time. Go like this and go do like this. Okay, that's what market has been doing. Similar pattern, breaking out and faking out, and people go to the pain. Market is at the top. Look at the volume here coming still. Conditions are bullish, volume bullish, but the candles are bearish, right? Pushing it lower. Bullish, still bullish, okay? Ticks are filling up the gas. Look at the volume here, still bullish. Conditions are still bullish. Bulls are still here. Look at that. Still volumes are here. Bulls are here. MACD tried to give up. Conditions are bullish. Look at the bulls here. Look at the volume here. Wow, still bulls are here, okay? Okay. Ticks are negative. Conditions are still bullish, volume bullish. MACD says I want to give up. Did you see the MACD? Look at the volume. Still volume there. Ticks are going lower. IWM pulling it back. Conditions are bullish. Volume bullish. Time is 11:12, folks. Okay. Look at those volume. All right. Trying to poke through. Ticks are bouncing. Conditions are bullish now. Bulls are coming here. MACD bullish. Volume bullish. There is few cycles. People could trade if they want to trade, because I'm only worried about the POC here. You can see everywhere. So they are bullish. Okay. Overall, their market is bullish, but I don't want to go certain areas where at the, like for example, this breakout, right? This breakout, this bounce at the top. This area I don't like to go. You can go if you want to go. The support area is VWAP POC area. That's the way to trade. But premiums are 300%. So for me, I don't want to rush, because I have to think for the people who are in alert room. They are very new people. They don't know. They hold. They lose money. Otherwise, I can take a trade here. I'm okay. I can make it. But look at these conditions are bullish. The volumes are bullish. If this breakout would have been 2 o'clock, I would have gone and I could have made easy $10,000, whatever I said. When this candle right there, right? But it's a morning time, so I don't chase the breakout, because premiums are jacked up, outrageous. Look at the volume here. Nice bullish here, volume bullish here. Still bullish, conditions are bullish. Market is going higher, slowly going. That's why POC hovering there, and then they're gonna trap today morning. Any trap. We'll see. Look like bulls are here today. You get a much more return in it. You putting $500 instead of today, you putting $2,000 one contract. One contract costs you 2,000. So now, if you, what time is it now? 12 o'clock. So almost half a day getting over. Still half day to go over, about an hour, more than an hour and a half. Right. That time premium will be half cheaper. And look at the bulls are now giving up here, and these volumes are keep lifting. Okay, but POC is there. Look at that, bullish. Mhm. Okay. Look at the volume here trying, but the part doesn't have much power, looks to me. Alright. Bulls are pushing, IWM pushing, QQQ, all three are pushing, okay? Look at the bulls here, look at the volume here, MACD volume conditions are bullish. Eventually direction is this. Look at the volume. Volume and MACD, both are bullish. Both are bullish. I'm waiting for the cycle. If any cycle changes, we are at the top. Conditions are bullish. Look at that rejection. Powerful rejection come trap. Okay. POC is the target area, folks. Look like bears are coming now. So previous rejection was, look at these conditions. That means market creating a divergence here now. So this area flip bearish. Okay, but the conditions, look at that. Bulls are still here. Yeah. Okay. Conditions are still bullish. Look at this red candle, look at this red candle, but bears are coming now. Okay. Nice. Look at that money we're printing now. Okay, there's a support right there. But I think there are more MACD crossing, volume coming, cycle about to change. So I'm holding, I got a dollar profit. But holding, not to be greedy. Right, look at that. Look at the money we're printing now, right? Boom, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. All right, I'm out. Okay, I'm out, folks. Okay. I got $3, folks, $9,000 profit. All right, market wants to go lower. If they want to go, but this is how you print money, folks. Okay, I hope you understand. Patience is the key. It's patient. You got to find your safety first. See how I trade, right? Not now. Why not here? Why not on this candle? Why here this candle? Right, and then this happened. Then I short. Right, not even this candle. Okay, not this candle. Right. Exactly. Right here, not even this candle. Okay, look at these, and then try to bounce and no power, and then I shorted at the top. Boom. Look at the money. And then $3 I got. But I, you know, bullish condition. Okay, we shorted. Target POC. POC right there. Look at this. How many tops are here at the top? POC there, QQQ, IWM, everywhere is POC. Bulls are giving up here, folks. Look at the bulls are giving up. POC right there. POC still here. We are in the middle. Bulls are here. We are in the middle. Everywhere is POC. All right, market trying to go. We are at the VWAP. Market is at the VWAP. And POC, QQQQQQ. Bulls are here, QQQ, VWAP, everywhere POCs, VWAP there, okay folks? This is sloping support here. bounce coming. Look at the MACD volume right there. Cluster there. Everywhere is a cluster. IWM is holding good. Support is here. Still, but remember the conditions, they go green, red, green, red, green, red. Market at the VWAP POC, right? Price controlling by the POC very well. Q. Ticks are still there. Still IWM at POC. POC right there. Whenever POC involved, man, they are master. Bounce coming. IWM. All right, ticks are positive now. Look at the bounce. All right, because of POC. IWM at POC 2. Still ticks are positive. Key below VWAP. IWM at POC. Bears are trying. Support is there. This is your support, folks. Okay, be careful. Bears are coming now. Excuse me, sorry. Support here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Sloping support is here, folks. We are at the VWAP. Okay. Green, red, green, red, green. Still volumes are there. Market is right now validating the VWAP zone, folks. Okay. Sloping support is here. Conditions are bearish. Volume cycle is still bearish. Keep pushing. Ticks are here. Look at the bears are coming. Previous support is very nearby right here. Okay. Look at that. Keep going. Ticks are there. Everybody looking at this support, right? And the market probably could play some game here because the people are looking at the support that I will exit there. People look like that, but market does play game. All right. We have the VWAP support too, folks. Be careful. Support is right there, nearby. All right. Support is here. Look at the going. Support is right there. Excuse me. Bearish. Bears are coming. All right, that's the target area, folks. Look at that. All right. So all these bulls since morning, bulls are trapped. Now market is here, and you guess what? They are trying to go lower. Right? 10 line breaking. Whenever market breaks the 10 line, gotta be careful. Okay, let's see whatever the drama they're gonna get played here. We'll see how things are getting played here. Excuse me, look at that. They're gonna break the support, look like to me. Okay folks, market could break the support. Let's see how they're gonna play. Normally bounce, but let's see how they're gonna play here, folks, because they've been bearish. All the bulls are got trapped at the top, right? They've been pulling. Look at this bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection. We shorted right here, and then look at that, market dumped. Okay, now we'll see how much kind of bounce could bring here. If you want to short, maybe here or here in this area. Right now we're gonna wait, give another 5-10 minutes. Okay, support right there. I'll be right back, folks. Okay, give me 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Look at those bears are lining up, right? You can see that bear cycle about to get over. All bears are lining. Look at those bears right now, man. Look at the bears. Support here, conditions live. Wow, look at this bear cycle about to start. Is about to get over, and they are making you bearish. Okay, be careful now, folks. There might be a bounce. Be careful, just in case. Okay. All right, look at the squeeze coming, lifting up the market. Exactly. Look at the squeeze coming in, and POC right there. All right, POC controlling, folks. Every time certain area market moves, POC pops in between. Okay, but look up, read what market makers are doing, and then you go, you can print money. So like over here, how I print money, I'll teach you, so you'll understand next time anything happens. No need to chase anything. Look at this market was going, I say zero trade since morning, right? Not even here, nothing, right? But there's a POC, VWAP, so many games were playing. But look at this rejection, and this rejection, right? So their agenda was to go lower. We did not know. How would I know agenda would be lower? We want market maker to do some actions, right? So they were trying to fool you, going up, going up, going up. So look at this rejection keep coming, right? So over here they wanted to go lower, they did this pattern. So we think, oh yeah, look at that, and then bounce. Then look at this red candle, so they create the same duplicate pattern right here, this red. So this had a bounce, but this did not have the bounce. Why? Because they were trying to fool you that hey, rejection and rejection could bounce, correct? So people get fooled that it might bounce, but their agenda was to go lower. So see how they're trying to fool us. doing this kind of pattern to scare you, but reality was this, just to give you, okay, so you understand how things works. Certain areas, that's where the monies are. But it's time, it's a process to figure out this setup, figure out this market maker moves. We want market maker to do some things. When they do something, we can read, we can find. It's like a reading the their things, right? You know, the monies are in market. 0DT is only way you can make money is if you could read the market maker. But if you think I'm gonna throw the dart, you can make 1,000% profit, but that 1,000% will be gone in another day, right? So best thing to do is to wait and watch and find something, and then you go. That is the only way 0DT works. You have 15% window, 85% window, market maker holds, because they got the cycle, they got the money, they got the power, they got everything. You got only 15 minutes to sneak in. Right. Somebody said I just made $131,000 today. Man, amazing. Save your money. Okay. If I were you, I would not keep that money in that account, brokerage account. Take that money out and keep the minimum. Keep the minimum. Always keep the minimum. Take the money out. The moment you're gonna keep the money, your emotional will play one day. Say, hey, I made a 131, and tomorrow I'm gonna make a $500,000 or $250,000. And that's how the money will disappear. So take that money out of your account and keep it minimum. So you're gonna work diligently. Oil is 125. Yeah. The fight going on between Trump and Iran right now. So no, oil is $99, man. But again, it's just we're talking about the crude oil, okay? Crude oil future. Look at the squeeze here, bullish. Look at the bears are here, right? Market POC right there. Now do you see QQQ and IWM both are under POC and under VWAP, versus this one SPY is above the POC, right? POC is still playing game here, right? So bunch of bulls are here. Look at these conditions are here, still bears are here. And you guys are posting. Because the squeeze and volumes are bullish because of POC, and conditions are horrible bearish, right? But the POC is the one who's playing the game. All right, so right now market is testing for 20 minutes probably here, because IWM also has now POC, right? And market is lifting it up. Just want to go higher. Bulls are coming here, but not much. Look at the squeeze lifting because of POC. Okay. Look at that. POC. Crazy, right? QQQQ POC. Look at the squeeze, volume still bullish. Still squeeze volume there. Okay. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, look at the MACD. Okay, still volumes are here, squeeze bullish. All right, bulls are still here. Market still lifting it up. QQQ got POC, right? That area to watch. POC lifting. Look at the squeeze still here. Still squeeze bullish. MACD bullish, squeeze giving up. Squeeze there. Volume there, conditions are there. QQQ got POC 2, resistance there. Still didn't test that. Look at the squeeze here, volume bullish, POC is lifting it up. Look at that, market is still want to go higher. QQQ got POC, everything looking bullish. Volumes are there. Bulls are coming here. Look at the volume, still lifting. Wow, no folks, okay, where these POC is lifting the market, okay folks, POC is still lifting the market. I was thinking there would be a rejection here at the cloud conditions resistance, but no rejection folks, okay. This is all bulls are here. Look at those volumes are still volume bullish, cycle didn't change, nothing, still bullish. Look at the bear started to give up here. Look at these volumes are coming. QQQ got POC there too. Bulls are here. Look at the bulls are right now folks, okay. These people are right now bullish. Okay, finally pushing up higher. Bulls are coming. Trump says the news coming out. That's what the news is. And look at the bulls here. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Look at the bulls right now folks, okay. Crazy bulls are here. Look at these bulls. MACD, volume, this is not normal folks, okay. This is bullish. bullish, bullish, bullish. Right, still bullish, right? Market is still bullish. Look at that game. QQQ got POC there. Alright, bears are giving up. Already bulls are. Look at the big conditions are giving up. Volumes are bullish. I was expecting the rejection here, folks. Did not happen. Now the game bears are giving up, so that means still the market wants to play around. Look at that QQQ ugly. But yes, they're swinging back and forth. Bulls are still here. Nice bullish. Look at that. Alright, market is at the top. Bulls are coming. Time is 12 o'clock. Bulls are coming. But we had a several rejection here. So many mountain. Okay, but yep, the volumes are great. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Still POC, QQQQQQ. Bullish. QQQ are also lifting. I don't chase, folks, but they are bullish. Look at these volumes are, man. Right, folks, this bullish. We'll wait for the cycle. Something could happen. Still bulls are here. POC is playing. Okay. Conditions are not the great, but yeah. Look at the red, green market doing okay. So they are playing some game here. This is still, we are in a bull cycle and market pulling back. Let's see. We are at the top, bulls are here. These volumes are still bullish. QQQ got POC there. Wow, look at that. QQQ has POC. There is a reason I think QQQ has bulls are here strong. Okay, still bulls are here. Condition turning bullish. QQQ still has POC here. Wow. MACD giving up. If you try to get in between, man, this is in betweens are like deceptive because there's a POC VWAP around everywhere and market play dirty game. Right, you see that? Now look at the QQQ giving up. Wow. Look at that now. No squeeze, nothing. POC everywhere. POC, IWM, QQQ, SPY, all three indexes got POC, man. Wow, market is playing in a $3 range since morning now, and POC in the middle. Like, look at this condition bullish, POC VWAP bounce. There is a trade here to go, but it's okay. Still we are in a bull cycle. MACD is bearish, shallow bounce. Still look at that. Bull cycle about to give up though. Let's see what happens if squeeze pops or not. Market might create a divergence here, but bulls are still here. POC. All three indexes has POC there. Today market is doing both direction, okay, south and north, both. The way the market is playing both direction, it doesn't appear like bearish or bullish, mostly bulls. If you look at it, bulls are here more than the bear, but yeah. POC right there. Look at the bear, POC right there, making it bearish and bullish. Cycle about to change. POC still there, pushing it lower market. Look at this bullish condition. We are in the middle, squeeze bullish, right? So here, MACD bearish, squeeze coming, bull cycle about to get over and squeeze pop. Not getting the right things, okay, folks? Nothing. POC here turning bearish and squeeze pop in blue. POC still there. Looking bearish to me here. Bears are coming here now. We have time to flip. Look at that. Still VWAP and POC, all three indexes there in the middle. So most of the time they're spending in the middle. Tops are here, bottom is keep rising. But the MACD right now bearish, squeeze there, POC there. Look at the MACD here still. Market is still pump. Ticks are bouncing now. Bears are giving, bulls are giving up, folks. Okay, bulls are giving up. Ticks are bouncing. Whom to believe? POC is still there. Ticks are bouncing. Time is 12:17. Look at that. Bulls are giving up. POC still everywhere. POC, QQQ, IWM, ticks are bouncing. Still bears are here. Squeeze bearish. POC is still here. Time is still we're in the middle at the VWAP and POC. Squeeze bearish. Wow. Alright, look at for QQQ POC what happens here. Still bouncing. bears are trying right now. IWM piercing, SPY piercing, still squeeze bearish. Market says I'm going to lift. POC there. Price action in the middle. What a game, man. Keep POC right there. Look at this here. In the middle. Q. Bear cycle, look at the squeeze, right? And still market lifting because of POC. All right. Interesting. They want to go lower, looks to me 1222. Okay, all three indexes turning bearish now. Look at that. That's what I was talking about, man. These people are going now. Look at the volume coming now. POC rejection, VWAP rejection. Bounce coming, looking bearish, looking bullish. Conditions are bullish. Ticks are bouncing. POC, look at the ticks are bouncing. We are at a critical junction. Condition and POC right here, making it bearish, making it bullish. Look at the squeeze here, bounce coming, POC there. Green, red, market is POC still here, bounce coming, MACD trying to bounce here, POC there. Picks up positive. Squeeze there, POC there too. Get those candles are green, red, QQQ, IWM. Bulls are coming, QQQ trying to bounce, POC right there, MACD trying to curling up. So bears are getting trapped here. Time is 12:26. Bulls are coming. QQQ bouncing, SPY bouncing. Alright, MACD calling up, folks. Bulls are coming here, okay? POC right there, POC is allowing. QQQ, IWM, all threes are bouncing. Bulls are coming, 12:26. Look at this bearish here going to the pin. Now POC is lifting. Alright, everything is at the POC. The bounce was here. Look at that, spending 15 minutes near the POC. Conditions bullish. Bears are trying to give up here. Bear cycle about to get over. Still squeeze there. Still squeeze there. Alright, light under the tunnel coming bullish here. You can see bulls are coming. POC there. Squeeze there. Bulls are here. Alright, bulls are coming. POC and VWAP today, folks. Market go through, okay? POC and VWAP market keep going back and forth, right? It's very difficult to gauge these people today. $3 range, 300% premium jacked up, and in between POC and VWAP. Just do the math, right? Bear cycle about to get over. Squeeze there. Still bulls are here. POC here. Bulls are strong here still. Okay, we are at the POC. Q. This is the bear cycle and doesn't have the power. We have the bullish bulls are here lifting the market. Interesting squeeze there in POC node. Volume keep lifting market. POC right, IWM, QQQ, everything is bullish. Ticks are positive. Your support is here, making a little bullish and bearish, but support is here. Not to carry it away. POC and VWAP is still green, red. IWM is still bullish. Market at the POC, folks. Okay, all three indexes got POC, bullish, bearish. Look at the ticks are lifting it up. Bulls are here. Inspired POC, bulls are coming. Look at this condition now, turning light under the tunnel, coming bullish. Yeah, that's the bulls are coming now. Bulls are here, folks. Okay, bulls are still here, nice and bullish. And POC there, Q and IWM. Support is right there. We are at the VWAP. Market POC right there. Don't look at the bull cycle and market condition also bullish, and market says I want to little push down. Be careful. Still bulls are here. POC is playing. Yeah, the still bulls are here. There we go. Squeeze. POC is playing. I guess 12:30 time is 12:30. That at the POC. Wow, man! Look at these people are doing what? No. POC right there. Still bulls are here. Look at the ticks are bouncing. Market at a POC. Bulls are bullish cycle just started. You can see right here. Bulls are here. Bullish. Ticks are bouncing. Support right there. We are at the VWAP. Can't trust anything right now. Look at the ticks are going. Support is right there. Ticks are bullish, okay? Support is there and ticks are bullish. Previous support is right there. MACD bearish. Conditions are bullish. Look at the squeeze bullish. And market says, look at the MACD here. Trying to push, but conditions are still bullish. POC is still hovering there, folks, okay? POC is still hovering there. IWM has strong POC. SPY has POC. And market is playing in a $3 range. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Q. Still IWM bullish. Look at the bulls trying to give up here, but MACD squeeze bullish. Still bulls are here. It's all POC, folks, okay? Just POC is just playing around. They are in the middle. You can see bulls here, bears here, and they're in the middle, right? Theta decay game going on. People who are holding the positions. Right? That's what exactly these people are doing right now. Right there. Alright, bounce coming because of POC. Look at IWM is bouncing, SPY bouncing, QQQ bouncing, all three indexes bouncing. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. You can see exactly what they're doing, right? Bulls and bear, bulls and bear. Look at the strong bulls here. That's the strength market has. Okay. Bulls are here. Squeeze bullish, conditions are sideways. Look at squeeze still bullish. POC right there. Sideways, folks, okay? Look at these conditions, continuously green dead. Still they are doing the same thing. Green dead. Alright, QQQ now is going about the POC. Yep, everything is about POC now. Then condition bearish, squeeze bullish. Bulls are coming. Market found a support around here, look like. IWM bouncing, QQQ bouncing. Look at the squeeze volume. Alright, look like their agenda is bouncing. go higher. Bulls are coming. Market wants to push it up. QQQ, IWM all are bouncing now. Finally they're going. Okay, QQQ got POC there. Still squeeze volume bullish. Look at the cycle, green, red, and then teeny mini cycle. Okay, you need to catch the level because it's a $3 range. I'm gonna wait. Bullish. Okay, so market going up like this at the top now. Okay, market wants to be bullish today, folks. Okay, that's what it looks like. 12:41 time is. Market wants to go higher. QQQ got POC there. Look at this beautiful bounce coming, squeeze, volume, everything is lifting it up. And finally they want to go higher, folks. Look like, okay. Okay. Look at that. Okay. Sloping support building and bullish. Look at the squeeze and volume, all are bullish. Bulls are here. Condition also bullish. MACD bullish. Volume bullish. Market says want to go higher. QQQ got POC there now. You got a strong support here. Everything is like strong. Right, QQQ got POC there. Look at the bounce from here, previous bounce. That's a strong support, 2-time bounce. POC, filling up the gas. Bulls are here. QQQ POC. Look at the squeeze bullish. Still bulls are here, POC here. Right now squeeze bullish, conditions are also bullish. POC acting as support, folks. Bulls are here, nice bullish. Look at the pullback, bounce, support created here. So bulls are here, all right. Nice bullish, but look at the in between range. Market is just playing this tight range. So you got to understand between here and here they are playing. $2.50, $3 range market playing. Theta decay game. Using those expensive premium, not moving market. in between POC and VWAP. In between POC and VWAP, right? Making it bullish and making it bearish. This is a strong support here. Nowhere in the middle they created the strong support, and the POC and VWAP in the middle. Look at that. Can't trust anything. POC, VOC. Support is there. Creating a bearish divergence here now, market. VWAP is right there. POC and VWAP squeeze, still bullish, condition bullish. Man. Look at the squeeze here, holding the market quite strong because of POC. Look at the still here, bulls and bear, both POC there. Still squeeze bullish. MACD trying to cross here, squeeze bullish. Look at this condition here, trying to pointing north. Still bulls are here, squeeze bullish. MACD trying to cross. Bears are coming down a little bit, but support here, strong POC, VWAP, and previous bounce. Time is 12:48. Look at the bulls, squeeze bullish. Market is playing with the POC and VWAP. Support VWAP there. Look at the POC VWAP market bounce, rejection, still squeeze there. Still bulls are here. So ugly duckly again. Look at these colors of the clouds and all these at the POC and VWAP. You can see POC is still playing. QQQ, IWM has POC. Strong support here too, like super cluster area. And look at the QQQQ. Right? Like strong here area. These are the super strong area, man. Yeah, POC right there pushing lower. POC, IWM, POC right here. VWAP right there, and support is here. Previous bounce is right here. VWAP is there too. Okay. Time is 12:49. We are testing the VWAP. Support is right there. IWM, QQQ. Alright, previous support is right here, folks. IWM, POC there too, right there. We are the VWAP. Already market is at the VWAP, sloping support there too. IWM and QQQ pushing. Teeny mini movement, market doing last 30-40 minutes. Look at that. Support right there. That's your support. If that support flip, then we can think about this game plan. Otherwise, they're just playing games, pushing lower. Oh wow, they're pushing lower. Okay. Just a second. Okay, bears are coming. Maybe turning bearish. Yep, bears are coming now. Support breaking. Next support is around here. That's man, everywhere you can imagine. Too many mountains, too many valleys. But yeah, bearish right now. Look at the bears are coming, folks. All right, bulls turn bearish, but look at the color change, cloud condition change. Bears are coming. Like to chase, but bears are coming. Market wants to go lower. Time is 12:52. All the bulls are here, and market want to push it lower. Man, I'm feeling FOMO right now a lot. So many risk everywhere, folks. Okay. For lunch. Time is 12. I got my lunch, folks. Okay. All right. So same thing, like you see a lot of mountain here, same thing, a lot of valley here. So if I try to short here, if reverse here, you can see 50 cents, and then problem reverse, you could be in trouble. So I don't go like that, folks. Okay. And POC was here, VWAP here, so many. Look at these reversal. So many reversal everywhere. Okay, so that's why I'm not trading. Hope you're getting my point. There is a lot of different setup market maker does. All right, but sometimes if they dump it, we miss it. But hey, safety need to think first. That's why. Okay, so we'll wait for some bigger levels, like top area, bottom area. Okay, but trying to do in the middle, there are so many mountain valley. Okay, so hope you understand things are all right. Right now looking bearish, but support here. All right, give me 10 minutes to finish my lunch. I'm gonna mute, folks. Okay. Alright folks, I'm back. Alright, look at the bears now lining up. Bears here folks. Okay, bear cycle about to get over, but still bears are here. That's the level market is there. Just a second. Alright, look at the bears are coming now. Man, I just missed this trade. Could have been great trade for you, okay? Alright, LOD going, market want to go. Alrighty, support broke. Major support broke folks, okay? Alrighty. I like it. LOD area target, okay folks? LOD area target now 109, and they can play something. Let's see. This is the target area. Alrighty. Okay. Yeah, everybody looking at it here and see what they could do. Don't be greedy, that's what I would say, because condition is looking amazing right now. Alrighty. Man, FOMO going on right now. Bounce coming. MACD is still bearish. Man, that bounce came, could not expect, but then they're gonna play cycle first, okay? Then they're gonna play cycle if the bounce, and it could be anything folks, okay? Now it's up to you. Sometimes they bounce little higher also. These are the level. Okay, bounce coming. I thought they're gonna go a little more. I had $1 profit, couldn't book. Still volumes are there. Condition is bearish. Alright, bounce coming. Ticks are filling up the gas. This is acting as resistance, but bounce coming. Actually should have waited for the bounce, huh? uh, 6565. Look at the volumes are still here. Conditions are bearish, but MACD trying to curling up. Oh man, look at the bears here still battling. Alright, bulls are coming. Not good folks, okay? Now we got to go through the cycle. Yeah, we're gonna go to the cycle. Now wait, okay, if anybody want to join in the party, you never know where they could bounce. Right now bunch of bear, two cycle, all the bears are two cycle we did. Right, so support is here. I just want this, I will try to exit here if they test. Okay, that's the area. Alright, nice, look at that. Look at the bears are coming, pushing lower. Right there, right there, right there, right there, right there. I'm trying to get out of it, folks, not to be greedy. Okay, dollar, dollar, dollar. Beautiful. Okay, I'm out. I got dollar. Ready. They're looking now both bearish. Where they could go. Ah, boy. $3,500 printed. Still bearish, okay? Volume conditions, they are bearish, but they might go through the cycle if they want to do it, but they are bearish still, okay? Just to let you know, their bears are here. Look at this condition now, bears are coming here, powerful bears. Oops, sorry man, I clicked the wrong place. Sorry, right there. All right. Still bears are here. I'm sure they're gonna create something and we'll figure it out. See, same thing when market was going up here, up, remember, lot of mountains. Now look at that, lot of valley here, and now finally they broke, so I took the trade, but it was still bounce here. I think market want to go LOD, but time. Look at these bears are here. All right, we'll see. Sometimes they trap all these, but the conditions are still bearish. Look at this volume, look at the conditions. Powerful bears, huh? Powerful bears. Time is 1:16. Still they are trading in the $3 range market. MACD trying to bounce. Conditions are horrible bearish. Bounce coming. Sorry, I'll sneeze. All right, so all the bear has profit, that's why they're bouncing. We need to gauge the bounce. Light end of the tunnel coming bullish. Ticks are bouncing. Well, this is your resistance area, folks, right here. We need to see where the rejection comes. Okay, somewhere. Look at the MACD cross, volume coming. Right now, all three indexes bouncing, okay? Ticks are still bouncing. Could be anywhere, folks, okay? It could be anywhere. Let's see. Ticks are still going. bears try to give up here. We'll see if any skin. Right now bulls are here, folks. Okay, look at 3 consecutive bull candles showed up, folks. Okay, so be careful. All right, conditions are strong bearish, right? Okay, this is the 1 and 2 cycle. This bear has profit, that's why they want to bounce. All right, so I think they want to go higher. Cycle is changing, they want to go to POC, any rare cycle. Volume coming, folks. Okay, market looking bullish to me. Now conditions are horrible bearish, but bear cycle about to change and bulls are coming here. We can see bulls are trying. Let's see. Let's see if any squeeze pops in or not. Look at the volume coming bullish. Conditions are bearish. No squeeze now. So the light under the tunnel coming bullish, folks, and conditions are bearish. You got a 2 mixed signal coming. MACD bullish, volume bullish. We need a cycle to pull back. Right now bulls are trying. Look at the volume coming here too, light under the tunnel bullish. And can you believe it, market is bouncing everywhere. Look at this. bounce, even here also bounce. So many valley, can't imagine. Bullish, look at light under the tunnel coming bullish. They want to go to VWAP. Let's see. Today, folks, be careful getting into the trade in the middle. Okay, be careful. Always try to find a safety zone, at least not the cluster zone, safety zone. Right now looking bullish, market want to bounce, bulls are coming. Target area probably VWAP, but still bulls are here. Bunch of bear here. See how market playing here today. Well, bullish, bullish, bullish. Excuse me, sorry. So you see that resistance is, folks, POC area, right? Market gonna play some game here right now. A lot of bears are here. Now look at the kick, look at the SPY. Both has POC and VWAP identical looking. Okay. Ticks are positive. Still MACD volume bullish. Still bulls are here. This is still bullish. Sometimes they do come here, but they'll take a time. It would be a daunting task to make money and to stay in the trade, if anybody. Right. Probably if they come around here, bulls are here. Sorry. Bullish. Now we have price action in the middle of the range. Okay, bulls are here, bears are here, and then the middle. POC, VWAP everywhere. You know what I was thinking at this support area here, right? When they try to reverse, I was thinking they could have something rejection here, and they go and test the LOD and trap all the bear here, break the LOD, and then go higher. But they did not do. There was no support here, and they created the support here and bounce. So that's why, because today mountain valley, look at that, so many valley, God knows where they will bounce. So today is dangerous day. If you're trying to say I want to make more money, that's not, today is not the day. Market gives you something, you exit, take the money and run. That's the day today. Because see, so many places they bounce and rejection, go down and rejection. Alright, That's what market doing today. And then in between they go and spend time for 20-30 minutes to burn the bulls and bear. Look at the pattern they're doing. Bear, bull in the middle. Look at this. In the middle they spend time. More highest time they spend in the middle. Highest time. This area. Why you don't see compression at the top? Why you don't see compression at the bottom? But why do you see compression in the middle? Maximum time in the middle, because they go peak and come back. They go down, peak, look, and come back. Yeah. Because today premium jacked up 300%. So they make money doing this kind of activity. Actually, I was expecting market to move big today, but they did not do that. Instead, they fooled the people. So we're not gonna do. This kind of environment, a lot of retailers lose money, man, because they don't book the profit and they hold, and then market reverse, and then the theta decay. But then a lot of people do DCA. They make money in a sideway. Today, people who trade spread, they lose money. If they want to looking for bigger, because risk level higher on a spread today. Market could reverse on and off, on and off, on and off. Look at the time is 1:30. Market is here. Back to BOC. Crude oil dumping hard. Yeah, but tomorrow, the holidays coming, and I think there's a lot of battle going on between US and Iran. So, you never know when you sleep, and God knows what kind of bombardment happens, and then crude spike, because there's a lot of mafia, oil mafia. They want oil to go up, even though they're living in US. They don't care about the implication. Okay, still bulls are here, condition bearish. Here we go, rejection. So you can see here this channel, mostly market spend time here. If rest of the day they'll be spending below like this, like this kind of pattern here. Okay, but we need to give time to gauge these people, because let's see. this support could bounce also, okay? Let's see. Bears are giving up here, but the bears bull cycle about to give up too, so I want to see how far they could do. If they squeeze pop, then bullish. Okay. Bear bull cycle about to get over, folks, so watch out here, see what happens. Bears are trying to give up here, but no squeeze, nothing. Ticks are negative. MACD cross here. Still bears are trying, okay? Bears are still trying. Do we need wow, look at the squeeze pop right there. MACD bearish, squeeze popping. Let's see. Cycle about to change. Bears try to give up here. Okay, I want to see what happened here. Still squeeze here. Look at the volume still pushing. Need to see the next cycle. Most likely bulls are here. Still want to see the next cycle. Oh wow, POC pop, folks, okay? POC pop right there and then moved up. Man, that we don't know, folks, okay? POC pop. You never know game plan. Remember, there's a bunch of bulls here, so the game plan would be around here now. Reverse psychology of the cycle. Right now, look, bear cycle started, okay? Be careful. Still bears are light under the tunnel, bearish. Look at that. So we can't do anything now because that squeeze bearish. Still they want to hold the price range. Okay, it's not like bearish, but it's want to hold the price. Even the bears are giving up. They're breaking down. Look at this bear here. I would not expect that. Right now they're flushing. Look at these bears are pushing him. Wow. Bearish, bearish, bearish. I was expecting the bounce here if they could do, but nope. And the squeeze turned bearish. Still bears are here. Look at these bears. Bears was giving up, now the bear lined up again. Bear cycle. Can you imagine where they are creating a bounce? Ugly, ugly, man. This is. Still volume bearish. Don't get excited looking at the candle. Always look at the MACD, volume, all those part. Okay, still bears are here. Look at the volume still pushing. Look at the volume here, still bearish and market trying to bounce, but yes, there is a bounce here. Middle of the cloud. Green red candle doing. And still volumes are bearish here. MACD oscillator 0, below 0 actually, still bears. Sloping support creating. Look at that. POC pop. POC pop. Interesting, man. This today POC is messing up every day. Look at that POC. And also green red going up. Also you can see green red. Condition is also no good. Green red. Look at this bounce. Green red. What is the game plan here? POC pop. Whenever POC pop, we cannot rejection coming, huh? POC. We know POC is giving rejection. Man, market not going anywhere. Just creating. They spend tons of time here at the top. Now they're spending tons of time here. See the range? And POC pop and say stop going north. They started here, green red, volume POC. Time is 1:45. I still believe that they could go and test the LOD, folks. They didn't test the LOD, but they keep bouncing, but they're fooling us. Look like they want to go LOD. And then once they flip this VWAP, then we think of going higher probably if they want to do that. green red. MACD hugging, kissing, and look at the squeeze. Conditions are sideways. Bulls are coming. Look at the POC, lifting it up. Bulls are coming now. Now they are bouncing. Bounce coming. Look at the MACD volume coming, squeeze lifting, light under the tunnel coming bullish. POC, VWAP, POC is lifting up right now. You can see sloping support created. Resistance is right there. Already bulls are coming, light under the tunnel, bullish, bullish, bullish. Okay. Look at the bulls coming now. Sloping support created. Look at the powerful bulls. Wow. POC. POC, IWM POC. Finally they're trying to shoot up, folks. Okay, look like they want to go higher, and this is your channel. And what happens here? Channel ticks up, powerful bullish. Still bulls are here, folks. Okay, still bulls are here. Oh, POC pop there. SPY got POC there. Now let's see the agenda here. That's your resistance, but look at this rejection, sloping resistance, rejection. 1, 2, 3. So and QQQ, all three indexes got POC now, and time is almost 2 o'clock. And here volumes are still strong. Okay. So POC pop, POC pop, POC. Price actions are in the middle of the day. Actually, it's a good shot here, right? But right now, still bulls and volumes and conditions are bullish, so we gotta wait and see what happens. Okay. They might little pull back and then bounce and then rejection come. Then we believe that is a rejection. What if bull wants to take it up? All right, all three indexes got POC now, and we are in the middle. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. See the rejection. Look at the conditions. Still POC rejection. Look at that. All three indexes POC. Yeah, volumes are still bullish. Okay, bulls are here. Look at the volume here, condition here. Still want to go and retest the zone. POC still there. All three indexes are at POC and VWAP there already. Look at these conditions, look at the volume. Still bulls are here, but we are at the POC. Man, over here, still volume strong, okay? Conditions are bullish. POC right here. Still look at the POC. I think ticks are filling up the gas to go higher, folks. Okay, these are bullish. But hey, that's the POC there. MACD giving up. Conditions are bullish. ticks are there. So this big green candle took a 1 minute, and these 7 minutes they took to count out that level because of POC. Alrighty, that's how they're killing the time. Make the trying to cross here. Light under the tunnel coming bearish here. Conditions are bullish. I think there's a bounce coming. All right, let's see. Still pulling it back. Wow. So there was a short here, right? You can see there was a short here, but the POC was involved. Now this is again back to demand zone. Conditions are bullish. Still bulls are here. Wow. These conditions are still bullish. Well, bull cycle about to get over, folks. Okay, so that's why we need to wait. Okay. Man, this is pathetic. Can't even take a trade because of look at the bull cycle getting, and these are already bull cycle. They were still going down. Now bulls probably now the squeeze might pop. Let's see. They brought from IV from 40% to 21% right now. A lot of people. Oh boy, I feel these people. See that? Crazy. Look at the MACD light under the tunnel coming bearish. Bears are coming here now. Look at that. Bull cycle getting over now. Okay, love to go long, but cycle getting over. No squeeze, nothing. Oh, POC pop there. Did you see that? POC pop now again. And POC is today controlling the range. It was here, now here. What's the agenda, man? Look at this. Look at the QQQ. How ugly. It's okay. POC there. Look at the condition bounce coming. So POC trying to create a bounce here. And look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. Ah, boy. What a bounce coming. Look at the bounce. Conditions are bullish. POC right there, acting as POC. And QQQ got POC there too. Right. We up there. Look at these channel breaks, folks. Then bullish. You might get a bulls here giving up. And they are creating a head and shoulder pattern here. I can't trust, man, nothing. Look at that. POC keep popping. Look, IWM looking bullish now. POC right there. QQQQ bulls are coming. Again, QQQ at POC. Magnet not across here. Look at the conditions are giving up, so that might be a rejection here. Okay. right, this is rejection, folks. We can see right here, probably they want to go lower. Q. Let's see, POC, IWM trying to bounce here, IWM, QQQ bouncing, bulls are coming here. Wow, and they create a divergence here. Alright, QQQ trying, IWM is also POC, trying to push it up. MACD trying to cross here. Condition doesn't look great, but market says I want to bounce. Alright, this channel trying to break out. If this trend line breaks, folks, there is a bulls are okay, bullish, then you could get $1 or something. Look like market trying right now. QQQ got POC. Condition doesn't look great. And QQQ got POC. Oh man. See this small cycle market created here, bullish, and this wedge. Look at the wedge, okay? This wedge could break upward, could break downward. POC is hovering everywhere. Alright, so what they're gonna do, they make you bullish, and then they come down here because tons of bulls here. That's what I'm thinking. That's thesis, because look at this rejection everywhere here. Rejection. So many rejection here at the top. So, and condition doesn't look great either. All right. Market want to go higher. Look at the bulls are coming now. Wow, they want to break out, folks. This is bullish, folks. Okay, this is bullish. This is crazy. And where they could go, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Man, FOMO going on right now, folks. Okay, bullish. Okay. Not in the trade. Okay. Okay, now. Alright, this trade could print good amount of money, folks. Okay, I'm just letting you know. This is amazing looking right now, folks. Look at the money we're printing right now. Wow, look at that. Boom. Okay. Wherever market gives you. Still holding, and ticks are all the way reached 1000 and then now pulling back. Okay, so many mountain and valley right up at there at the top. All right, channel breakout. Man, sometime I feel like should have booked the profit, huh? Yeah. Ticks are filling up the gas. Negative bullish conditions are still bullish. Here we go. Here we go. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Ticks are pulling it back. Man, I mean, I had a $2 profit didn't book, okay, just to let you know. And now we're going to the pullback. I was greedy. That's the game. Look at this condition. Look at the volume here too. Bulls are powerful here. Ticks are pulling it back. That's okay. Yeah, I mean, they are still pulling back. Look at this volume here. Conditions are bullish, but they just trap the bulls. So many mountain and valley. Everything looking nice, right? Beautiful channel breakout too. But hey, that's the game they play, man. And now look at that. Okay. Now this is not looking. Third red candle coming now. Wow. That's not good, folks, okay? This is not good. Trap conditions are super bullish. I took a loss, folks. I'm out. When I see third candle, that's the reason only, okay, folks? End up taking $2.70 loss. $8,000 loss I took. Condition bullish, volume bullish, right? But man, when I see three candle, I can't trust. And today market creating smaller cycle. That's the only one reason I took the loss, folks. Okay, hope you understand. Because you know, when they do like this and then do like this, then I could be big time trouble. That's why. Okay, right now still bullish. Because everything is about and I feel like I did a rush. Look at the MACD. Look at those volume. Look at the volume still here. Wow. Look at the MACD has says I want to go lower. And condition is like, look at these conditions are pulling, building up. Whom to trust. Smaller range market is ticks are filling up the gas. Time is 2:21. Look at this, still crawling right here like this. This is the beautiful, right? It's a bull flag too. Still bullish. MACD crossing down, light under the tunnel coming bearish, but look at this volume up here strong. Still bulls are here, conditions are there, and MACD says I want to go lower, man. Whom to? It's so tiny range market playing, you know, super tight range. Love to short. This is a rejection. Still bulls are here, conditions are bullish. Ticks are going lower. Look at the MACD. Man, this really want to go lower. They are bullish. Conditions are still bullish, crawling, right? Higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. Now this is just support area here. Okay, there are tons of support here at the VWAP, right? That's why God, you can even short, and they are bullish too. Okay, and look at this super strong cluster, man. VWAP area. Okay. Today is not the day where you can chase anything. Okay, remember, when we chase is the what it could happen. This trade I chase, I had a profit, did not book, and then end up taking loss. It's the last trade. But when we chase is not good because today's cycles are smaller. Okay, MACD is still bearish. Conditions are right there. Bulls are trying to give up. Bulls are trying to give up here. Look at the IWM is giving up. Conditions are still bullish. Look at these conditions. We are back to the middle of the ocean. Bulls are here, bears are here, and they are in the middle. Today will be not easy. Okay, time is 2:26. Bulls are here. Red bulls of cycle about to get over. POC pop now. Look at that POC pop. Oh boy. Cycle about to change and POC pop. Conditions are still bullish and POC pop. Ticks are way down. We are at the demand zone. Conditions are bullish, but today's cycle range is small. POC, POC. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. Cycle about to change. Ticks are super negative, man. And POC says I want to go lower. Yeah. MACD bearish. Look at the volume. MACD and condition bullish. You got a mixed signal, right? Because of POC. Now look at the bears coming here. MACD bearish. But there's a POC there. Look like I want to push it lower. Yep, they are bearish, man. Bulls wants to give up, light under the tunnel coming, squeeze pop. It says want to push it lower. Yeah. Man, this is yep, they want to go lower, trap all the bulls. POC inward, supported right there. Right, look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. Trap all the bull. VWAP trying to flip. POC right there on QQQQQ. sorry, QQQ got POC there. Support is here. Okay. Bearish, bearish, bearish. The trend line breaking, folks. Okay, market trying to break the trend line. I feel like I'm running little late. Keep. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Man, by the time you click, it becomes super late, folks. Okay. Feel like FOMO. VWAP flip. Ticks are bouncing. Look at that. Look at the volume here coming. Let's see if they bounce to VWAP area. Light on the tunnel coming bearish. Target area is somewhere here if they do it, okay. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ got POC. IWM got POC. IWM has POC, QQQ has POC. Ticks are still bouncing. Maybe they could. Alright, bounce coming, man. Look at these people are. Alright, bulls are giving up. 6580, 6580. Ticks are right there. Green dead, green dead, green dead. QQQ POC, IWM POC. Sloping support. QQQ IWM. Look at here, MACD. Still volume there. Look at the volumes are there, but market is still look at the bulls are here trying still. Conditions are Alrighty, look at the bounce, man. That's what it happens, folks. Okay, anytime we do something, and this is conditions are basura, volumes are bearish, but still they spend like, if they spend 10 minutes, that's it, your premiums are getting washed. Just they needed 10 minutes and premium get washed. Look at the here, QQQ POC, IWM POC. Bulls are giving up, right? MACD right there. Look at the volume there. Pathetic. Look at the volume pushing lower. They are taking so much time, man. And then right there. Look at the bears. Nice. Support is right there. Come on, come on, come on. Now going. This trade could print good money, man. Look at that target area, folks. Okay, this trade could print. Loving it. Going to $11. Oh wow! Look at the money right now. Target area is right there. Okay, support is right there, folks. 11.50. Little greedy, folks. Okay, I'm out. All right. Got the top. All right, this trade was amazing. Right, almost $3 I got. $8,000. Everybody, everybody look here at the support area, and they try. People look, and we don't want to be greedy before support. Anybody book the profit. Okay. Target area is right here. One second. Sorry, my son. All right, market is still bears are going now. Support is here, strong support. POC pop there, okay? POC pop there some reason. Look at all these bulls, right? These channel bulls, they trapped and they came down here now. Okay. Bears are still bearish here. MACD bearish, volume bearish, pushing lower, condition turning bearish. So these bulls are trapped, okay? That's why they're doing this, and they will come lower, but while going lower, they keep bouncing, so bear doesn't make money. That is what they are doing. Today is a smaller range, folks, okay? So that's why we don't want to be greedy. But yes, bearish. They trap all these two candle bulls right here. And I was one of them. Could not book the profit, but then I traded here. POC node here, we are right there in the middle. Look at the middle POC. Bears are pushing lower. IWM is bearish. QQQQ going lower too. Yeah. So if you see a good strong bounce, then you can think about short. And POC is still here. Keep filling up the gas. They want to go lower, man. Look at the QQQQQQ. Want to go lower. Already. Ticks are bouncing. 50. Oh wow, 50. Look at the ticks are bouncing. Wow. IWM is bearish. QQQQ bearish. They trap all these bulls. Okay. POC right there. Still in a bear cycle. Okay, bears are still here. POC inward. IWM still has POC. Quarter to 3 time is, but look at the ugly W cycle, man, today. Still conditions are bearish. This is a support here, right there. Okay. Conditions are still bearish. Look at the volume here. MACD trying to bounce here. Doesn't have the power. POC involved. QQQ IWM looking bearish now. Bears are coming. But MACD says I want to bounce. Okay, you can see right here. Bounce coming now. Excuse me. POC right there. Man, this is all right. Let's see the cycle. Still bears are here though. Conditions are bearish. Market trying to bounce. MACD here. POC there. Look at the MACD trying to cross here, but the POC here on the SPY right there. Okay. Nothing running away. Today will be that rough and tough day, folks. Okay, not that easy. Conditions are still bearish. Squeeze. Wow, the squeeze popping in. Say, look at that. Okay, and POC right there. Squeeze bearish. IWM is bouncing. QQQQQ. All right, so tight range. So now let's look back. Look at this bear here, and then squeeze pop and market bounce. Bear, squeeze pop and market could bounce, but POC there. Right, so we. Yeah, because today tight range, right? That's why POC there. If you don't take the trade, is okay, but we should not lose money. When things are risky, we don't take the trade out. Look at these bulls are here now. Squeeze bearish and bullish and bearish. IWM still got POC. Okay, IWM, QQQ, all are looking bearish right now. Look at the MACD already started hugging and kissing. Oh, bye. Finding the support here. POC right there. Bounce coming now. Market creating a bullish diversion here. Can you believe it? And POC right there. Okay. POC right there. I think market will be playing ping pong because 3 o'clock around here. Look at the MACD bouncing, volume coming. They're finding the support here. Squeeze there. Bears about to give up. Remember we discussed about here, same thing. Bearish, squeeze, pop, and bullish. Squeeze, pop, and bullish. POC resistance here. Now you might not expect big cycle, smaller cycle, because time to close in last 1 hour left, market to close. All right. Keep bouncing POC, IWM bouncing POC, and SPY also. All three index. All these bear has profits. The market is time to bounce. Another 15 minutes or 10 minutes something. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, right? They're pushing higher. Little bit. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. In condition, look, mix signals, great bullish, bearish signals, but yeah, that's the game. That's why POC there. Okay. Look at those conditions. Now light under the tunnel coming bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish, condition only bearish. Look at the MACD right now. Look at that volume coming. IWM. Look at the bullish right now. Look at the squeeze and volume, man. Can you believe it? Yep, bulls are like lined up here. In this condition, okay? Did they trap all the bears? Look at the squeeze, still bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume squeeze. Everything is extraordinary bullish looking, right? You got POC there. IWM bouncing. Look at that. Super strong bulls. VWAP is flipping. I was not expecting that, but look at the Q. Alrighty. Wow, look at this MACD, man. Can you believe where they come and this kind of, we are not able to catch up, man, today. Look at those bulls are right now. These are powerful. I mean, in a bearish condition, okay? Wow, this is look at that, man. How nobody would know that these good people will be doing this now. Look at, finally they're going bullish. Nobody could expect, folks. Okay, I don't chase like that, but they are like a super powerful bullish. Wow. Now they're going to the roof. Wow. This is crazy. Time is 3 o'clock. This is so many mountain here. Can't do anything. Okay, this is the resistance area. We need to find something. We'll see. In a super strong bearish cycle, but look at the MACD, look at the volume, lift the whole market because all three POC was inward here and they took it up. All three POC. Can you believe it? Oh, I see. I mean, Israel Prime Minister Netanyahu says Israel is helping the US open the Strait of Hormuz. Yep. Ticks are pulling back. Volumes are still, look at IWM is going. People trying to short, be careful. Israel president talking on news, probably the reason for the bounce. Okay, that's good. Bulls are here. Look at the MACD one. This is solid bullish, huh? This is nice bullish. Nice bullish. Yeah. I don't chase, folks. Okay, if you want to go. Look at that. And I think this is bullish because of Friday. Friday. Look at this MACD, volume, MACD condition. These are straight arrow up, but they are strong bullish. Yep. Strong bullish. Time is 3:01 and they want to go. Nobody could ride at the HOD zone. All right, I think they want to break. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the IWM is like flying to the roof, man. All right, I think the IWM is flying to the roof. Look at that. They are crazy bullish, folks, okay? Crazy, crazy bullish, folks. This is like a crazy bullish, folks. I think that is what they did. They broke to the, they poked through the roof. They poked through the roof. This is bullish, bullish, bullish. Market just poked to the roof. If any pullback, look at that, man. 660. Target is pre-market high. That's the pre-market high. If they pull back any strong red candle is bullish. Okay, ticks are filling up the gas. All right, let's see whatever the game they can play. Just a second, folks, okay? Okay. What market is right now? 660. Wow, this is bullish, bullish, bullish. Things are going. So many bear. I just want a one little bounce if they do it, otherwise it's a problem. Okay, a super late entry, but I would have waited for it more, but it's okay. Nice, let's do that. Nice, beautiful. Look at that. I'm trying to take $1, folks, okay? I'm not trying to be greedy. Nice, look at that, beautiful. Okay, I'm out. Alrighty. Okay, this is amazing, folks. I hope people book the profit. I got $2. If I would have held, would have been crazy money, but it's okay. $6,000 profit. All right. So hope you understand what I care about the money, right? So they were going up. I was not buying anything, folks. Okay. And then they did this, and then I entered, and then look at the money I print. That's, but that's FOMO, right? You got a FOMO entry. It was beautiful, bullish, and we printed. Now it's okay. Point is safety. That's why I look for pullback, because time is right now. News, right? There's a lot of bulls here. 50. Look at the bulls are here, folks. Wow, man. Market is like, all right, that's solid news. Something big news came, folks, okay? Look at that. Wow, 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 wow. Somebody look at that trade, folks. We just exit that trade. Wow, look at that, man. Gap. There is a gap to fill. There is a gap to fill. All right. Market wants to fill the gap. Alrighty. Market want to fill the gap. Look at that big candle just now pop. That's a very powerful candle, folks. Okay. $60 right there. Look at the bulls are here. Time is 3:08. Look at this. Look at this. All these bears are been 4 days bears. They flipped, right? All the bears are. Look at these volumes right now. Okay, folks, it's not normal. It's not normal. Okay, this is beautiful. This is nice. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Everything is bullish. Okay, we are at the top. Look at these bulls are here. Look at the volumes are here. Crazy pullback. Look at those volume coming. Oh. Look at the bulls and bear, both are battling. Still bulls are here. Volumes are here. I think they're gonna burn here, everybody. You know, they're gonna spend some time at the top. A lot of people trying to short, a lot of people trying to go long. Mostly now bulls are here, but people try to short. That's what I think. Technical people, they try to short, but these volumes are not normal, folks. Okay, they are super strong bulls here. Bulls are powerful here. Okay, it will be very hard to make. Okay, look at the bulls here. Come on, see, there's volume. Look at this volume going, because many people try to short. That's why volumes are powerful here. Still shorting. I mean, still shooting up. Look at the straight arrow up. All right, IWM and QQQ bulls. Look at the ticks are way down, but still bulls are intact. It's about where you enter and where you exit. Okay, it's not about what market is doing. Market can go anywhere they want to go. It's about how you enter. That is important. Okay, look at the IWM still rising. QQQ still bullish. Ticks are still holding. MACD, okay, now MACD trying to give up already. That's right. Bulls are still intact at the top. Look at that. See that? Bulls and bears. Market is at the top. Man, look at that. Lot of bull has profit. Conditions are bullish. Lot of bulls are trapped. Man. We need to figure out the cycle. Okay, it's okay. Market could bounce, could back and forth. They do the game, right? Still bulls are here. Conditions are bullish. Cycles are here, there too. They're gonna burn bulls and bear. That's why you're gonna see a green dead, green dead, green dead. Okay, that's the game. That is the game. Look at that. Still bulls are mostly bullish. Okay, excuse me. Alrighty. Alright, look at the bulls. Time is 3:15. Let the market play a little bit, folks. Okay, don't rush. I'm sure they're gonna create some indication. Give us. Right now they're churning bulls and bear. Look, I see green, red. What you see that? So theta decay game right now. Perfect time for theta decay. Okay. So nothing running away. Still look at the bulls are here. MACD says I want to go lower. Bears are trying. Keep bouncing back and forth. this is some, they're gonna trap all the bear and they will bounce here. That's what I see. Maybe not exactly here, but something they're gonna trap all these bears are right now. Bunch of bear come in. They got a plenty of time to squeeze all the bear. That's what they're doing. These, okay, because they are right now playing with the time. Okay, that's what exactly happening here. See that? Look at these conditions are still bullish, and then probably POC might pop at the top. Maybe it's later, I don't know, we'll see. Mostly people try to short here. Okay, let's see. Squeeze coming in. Look at that. Squeeze pop. What is it? Squeeze pop now. Ticks are negative. Ticks are negative. Wow. Excuse me. Look at the squeeze here coming. Cycle about to get changed. That's why squeeze pop. Alrighty, it's okay. Some unusual activity we need. Okay, folks. But bears are right now. MACD says I want to go lower. Volume coming bearish. Wow, they wants to go lower. Man, look at that. Look at that. Continue squeeze. Still. Teeny, mini, 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 mini. Man, this is, bulls are giving up here though. $61. Volumes are coming. time is 6:22. Squeeze here. Bears are coming. That's why when there is a squeeze, God knows the game plan. But patience is the key here, okay? Patience is the key. Look at that squeeze popping now. This bear cycle over. Yep, bear cycle. Look at the condition here. Green, red, green, red, green, red. This is the bear. MACD field of the gas look like. Conditions are still bullish, trying to bounce. Still, look at the squeeze bearish. Man, these people are already trying to push it lower, folks. Okay. You're gonna see a big red candle coming. Look like to me. Squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish. We need something unusual activity, otherwise we're gonna get feel FOMO. I'm feeling so much FOMO right now, folks. Okay, yeah. Look at the squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish. Bears are coming, squeeze bearish, man, they're going, but man, wow, man, we missed the trade, folks. Okay, squeeze bearish coming now. Look at that, man, these people are going crazy. They didn't do anything, and they're bouncing. Support is right here. Ticks are going. Look at this condition, didn't even buzz. Volumes are still now changing. Let's see. Lot of things are going on here. Sometime we, man, I was expecting the bounce folks. Okay, market didn't do that. 327 market is bunch of bears here. Still squeeze bearish. Market conditions are bullish. Look at the bears here. Man, they crazy bullshit. Crazy. Look at the squeeze giving up and bears are still going lower market. Keep bouncing. Still look at the volumes are bearish. Okay. Still bears are here. Bears are still here, man. Bears are still here. They are bearish folks. Okay, this is bearish. Volumes are bearish too. We'll see. We need patience. If they don't do it, it's okay. There's bunch of bear here. They got tons of profit, but conditions are still bullish. Bunch of bull has profit too. Let's see. Time is 3:31. Bullish hammer candle coming. Man, these people are already going. going. Bears are still here. Bullish hammer candle coming. I think no power, folks. Bull doesn't have any power, okay? Bull got no power. Time is 3:32. Bulls trying to give up. Volumes are there, bearish, but no cycle, man. Okay, they are not still doing anything, any unusual things. Okay. Thumbs up bear here. You can imagine what they will do. Both, they could do anything, folks. Okay, right now bears are giving, bulls are giving up, but though. Okay. See that bounce? Man, that was still doing green, red here. Okay, time is 3:34. Man, QQQ and IWM, they're all looking bearish though, okay? They are looking bearish, 660. Conditions are right there. Still doing green, red. Wow. Bears are crazy. Man, I wish we could have done that earlier. It's okay. Man, no bounce, folks. Okay, market didn't do anything. Boy. What can we do? Missed the big trade. I was thinking a little bit more if they do it, but didn't do it. Look at this cycle, still bearish. Conditions are still bullish. What a Look at the bounce. See that bounce? Squeeze pop right away. So previous bounce is right here, folks, okay? And rejection came. Now let's see if they flip this bullish, but conditions are still bearish. Squeeze pop right there. Still bears are here. All right. Ticks are filling up the gas. Bears are strong out here, okay? Time is 3:38. Let's see the game plan. Nothing is running away. Man, I was thinking for a retest, folks. Okay, that's the reason. Otherwise, I would have shorted here, but I was thinking to retest, and these people did not retest. So that's why I missed the trade. But it could have been crazy money if you take a risk, right? So sometimes you miss when you look for a safety entry, then you miss the trade. That's what exactly happened with me. So the coin has a two side to think, man. Good and bad. Safe for safety reasons, sometimes market doesn't do that, and you miss. That's what exactly happens. So people, hope you understand. Sometimes the two side of the coin, right? You want to make money, but you want to make money how? Safe with the safety, and then you miss the trade. Then you need to learn to be patient. But if you miss and then you take the wrong trade, it could be disaster, right? Look at the MACD trying to cross here, squeeze there, conditions are there. Excuse me. Excuse me. Market is at 660. Squeeze still there, bounce coming. Look at the MACD here trying to cross, bulls are coming. Excuse me. 17. IWM trying to bounce, ticks are positive. Look at the MACD here too. Alright, they're trying to bounce here. Interesting, previous resistance is right there. MACD still. IWM trying to bounce. Time is 3:41. Let's see, light under the tunnel coming bullish right now. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Squeeze there. Look at that MACD trying to cross here. And bear cycle about to get over, but market says I want to bounce. No POC involved. QQQ doesn't have the power. Look at the squeeze here. Still market holding there. 660. Trying to bounce. Look at the bulls are giving up. See the bounce coming. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Okay, be careful. Light under the tunnel coming. Bulls are coming now. Interesting. And condition trying to give up here. Previous rejection was right here, but still they want to spend some time. Interesting. Interesting, right? MACD hugging and kissing, keeping the price elevated. $343 time is. Look at ticks are bouncing. IWM, QQQ, all three indexes trying to bounce. So be careful right now. And here squeeze bullish too. MACD trying to bounce. Teeny mini green candle coming. Bulls trying to push it up. Yep, bulls trying to push it up. Look at the squeeze here. Ticks are positive. Look at those conditions and squeeze. Still squeeze bullish, volume bullish, and rejection just came. Market trying to bounce, rejection came, right? That's confirmation. See if they do still, sorry. See if they retest one more time. Bears are coming here. Condition, look at this man. These people are playing dirty game here. But ticks are bears are here, but continue squeeze bullish, right? Bulls still, bulls are here and bears are here. Both are playing game. Ticks are bouncing. All right, look at the IWM, QQQ, all are bouncing because of the bear has profit. So let's see how they still, as long as the squeeze is here, bulls are here. Okay, you need to keep it in mind. It's not bearish. Just how they are playing here. How they playing here. Look at the bulls are giving up. Time is 3:48. 10 minutes to go. Market. Still squeeze. Man, this is still bulls here. Follow, okay, folks. That's the problem. Still bulls are here, but teeny mini. They will come here to test. Look like. Okay. Which is 58.90, 59. Still squeeze bullish, volume bullish, and condition is mix sideways. Time is 3:49. So you can see it's been 20 minutes, still hanging in at the same zone, not moving much. And then they would move, burning bulls and bear. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Bears are coming. Now they're going. Bears are here, folks. Okay, bears are there, but you gotta be stay in the trade. Look like. Look at that. Squeeze bullish. Look at the here conditions. Squeeze bulls are here, condition bearish, squeeze bullish. Man, there is no money here, folks. Okay, look at this IWM trying to bounce. Oh boy, still bulls are here controlling the price. Okay, they want to control the price. 8 more minutes to go. There's a support there, squeeze there too. Look at that. Burn all the bears. Market trying to lift. Okay, 59. MACD still bearish. Squeeze bullish. Problem is the bullishness. Look at the teeny mini candle, folks. I mean, it's bearish, up to you, folks, if you want to take the trade. But man, this is right from here to here. You can make a buck if that happens, because it's not like, look at this IWM QQQ trying to bounce, and SPY says I want to go lower, right? But because of the squeeze, is keep lifting, and look at the condition is keep pushing higher, even though they are reddish. So ticks are negative, they want to go lower, but market is controlling very well. Squeeze MACD bearish, squeeze is bullish, ticks are going lower. 54 market time is this is support here too. And you try to short here, it could be disaster. Excuse me. 354. Problem is the squeeze, folks. Okay, hope you're getting my point. Problem is the squeeze, because that's why they're doing green red. They want to go here, but the squeeze is holding the price very well, strong. Okay, that's the problem I have. And these are bullish squeeze, so they're controlling the price super nice. Okay, and we think it's bearish. Squeeze. So theta degree game basically is right there. Green red. And POC is not involved, okay? But the squeeze is managing the price. Excuse me. 4 minutes to go now. What are they gonna do here? 4 minutes, man. Look at this bear here. Light out of the tunnel coming bearish. $57. Look at the squeeze here, continuation holding the price, but light under the tunnel coming bearish, so they want to go lower. In last 3 minutes they could do something. Still trying to bounce. Market closing in 3 more minutes. See that squeeze? Because of that you see a strong green candle. Okay, so then leave it alone. They're just doing green, red, green, red, green, red. Market closing in few seconds. All right, market close, folks. All right. All right, how did you do, everybody, folks? Okay, this is nothing, folks. Okay, you see this market maker created because of the squeeze. I was thinking to short, but there was no bounce here at all. No bounce at all. I didn't get any bounce. So then safety was not there. That's why. And over here, this is nice and bullish. If anybody printed on the bull side, look at this breakout happen. You can see breakout, pullback, beautiful bounce. That was a great trade. After that, bearish side, anybody traded, that is great too, but market never had a bounce. I was thinking to expecting bounce, but never did that. All right, but anyway, folks, his point is, remain green is important. Yeah. Alrighty, so I took a 5 trade today. 4 green, 1 red. Okay, how did you do, everybody, today? How did you do today, everybody? Like, folks, today you got to understand, whole day market ping pong in $3 range. If they ping pong like this for $5 at least, would have been decent. But they did it in $2.50 all day in between, and most of the time they spent at the POC, and VWAP was, look at that. See, VWAP is going through like a butter, so you can trust nothing on any technicals, right? That's why you need to apply the reverse psychology, and people who do dollar cost average, they could make money if their trend goes against them. But if you chase, then you get trapped, okay? And that's what happens. That's why I was not chasing here. This was bullish, news came out, and I said, let me wait for the pullback, even though strong. So, but yeah, you got to drive the car in the gear where you think how the market is moving. Right, that is the reason today is totally different ball game than normal days. So there are some days when market moves 7 handle, 8 handle, that time is more better. Today is different type of game. All right. Oh, okay. Green day 3K. Man, amazing. Those who people traded, man, that's great. As long as you play. All right. Today I'm here, folks. Okay, no problem. We're gonna look at some birth date also. All right. Okay. All right. So those who wants to join the alert room, folks, right here. Okay. Alrighty. Green, red day, red day. It's my birthday today. Wow. Okay. Happy birthday, buddy. What is my birthday, Jess? Okay, there is to some birthday then today. All right, today is 19th. All right, today is 19th. People who born, and anybody here who born on 19th of any of the month, 19, 1 and 9, folks, you are very, very lucky people. Why? Because sun, number 1 represents suns, number 9 represents the Mars. They are the warrior. People who born on 1/19, they are warrior, man. They don't give up. Okay, they got extra energy to fight. Anything they want to do, they don't believe in failure. Okay, they get up and go. All right, so success is on your side. Success is on your side, yeah. Please check April 1st. Yeah, I need the whole thing, man. Alrighty. So okay, October 18, 1941, somebody says. Pragna, 1941 you born. Wow. Okay, let's do that. What did you do in your history? We can tell you. October 18th October 18, 1941. 1941. You sure you're born on 1941, man? Okay. Driver number 9, conductor number 7. All right. You are a very spiritual person. You are a very spiritual person. So now remember, you are number 9. Okay, number 9. So sometime you in your early age, okay, in your early age you used to be rebellious. In your early age, if you recall, in your early age you used to get angry. Okay, you were impulsive. All right, super impulsive, like you are like, man, energy, like solid energy, become impulsive. Okay, tell me, is that true, buddy? 1941, tell me about Pragna, paper 2. All right, then you got, wow, man. Okay, then you there or no? I don't know. Okay, I hope you're listening. Your thoughts, you good at in education, man. You were good in whatever you study. You were good. 4 and 7. Maybe you did not finish, but your financial was good. But you did make good money, man. Okay, but you lost. You had a lot of failure. You had in your life a lot of failure in between. Lot of failure, man. You had some silly mistakes. You lend money and then people don't give you money back and stuff like that. You went through. Okay, but your financial is good. You had a success after age of 33. Once you pass 33, you got a little better success. Spiritual, true. Yep. You did your engineering. Okay, good, because you study good. You had a 4 and 7 combination is giving you engineering. That's good. You did engineering. Okay, good money. Yep, good money too, because you have Saturn is on your side, so you made money after age of 33. So after age of 33, until age of 33, you had a lot of tough time, buddy. you went to the hell. Yeah. Age 37 went to US. Okay, so look at that. After 33, you become you succeed. All right. But yes, you like 1 second. Okay, let me look at your 20. Your favorite number should be 5, man. Okay, your favorite number should be 5. That should be the best number for you. 2026. How would be a 20? Color green is good for you. Favorite color. All right. Now let's look at the 2026 for you. Man, this year would be a great year for you too. Not bad. Okay. It means you might change your decision this year. Something you take a decision and then you change. That's not good. Okay. So this year is a good year for you. Next year is also a good year for you. Okay. All right. Positive year. Okay. All right, next. Okay, somebody said 19 April 21st. You still there, buddy? April 21st, 1988. April 21st. 1988. You there? Okay, April 21st, 1988. Driver number 3, conductor number 6. Man, driver number 3 represents Jupiter. Conductor number 6 is Venus, man. You look. The Jupiter and Venus are enemy each other. Okay, they are enemy. Jupiter, slow moving planet. Okay, and the Venus gives you wealth. So you might have wealth coming from you might inherit some sort of wealth from somebody. Okay, you are from rich family. Okay, you have wealth coming. Rich, I don't know about the rich family, but you have a wealth coming. You will be not deprived from wealth. You have a lot good money. Okay, and your brain is like a man. People are calling me. Your brain power is amazing, man. Okay, your thoughts are great, your plannings are great, your execution is are great. You think out of the box. Your brain is like your biggest asset. Okay, your brain is your biggest asset, but you are less emotional. Like you are very less emotional. All right, you don't think from your heart. You always think from your mind. Okay, and that's how you are taking your decision. So the number 4 Rahu gives you extraordinary thinking ability, growth. Jupiter number 3, which gives you extraordinary planning. You are planning, like any project you want to do, anything you want to do, you want to plan, right? You can't just, hey, I want to go to grocery. So what are you going to plan? You're going to go and make sure everything lined up, right? All the bags line up. You do the things, make sure credit card, wallet, car keys, right? All this planning, right? And then you reach there, make sure I'm going to go this way, that way, this, right? So all this planning. Example, this is a small thing. So all these plannings are. So you do planning. That is good for you. And then execution. So you know how to manage your wealth very well. You know the value of each and every dollar you spending. So your financial management is great. Your executions are great. You are a very practical person. Okay, you are a very practical person, buddy. Wahid, you are a practical person. Okay, you don't trust people. You verify the things. You do not trust nobody, man. You don't even trust. I don't want to say it. All right. So you trust yourself. Okay. But you are a very practical, you like to run. Okay, your mind is atom bomb, right? But your leg is also powerhouse. Your legs are like strong man. You like to run. Okay, your weakness is your heart. Okay, you don't think from your guts. Okay, that's the weakness, but it's sometimes coin has a two side. Okay, so now remember, your Rahu drive you crazy, right? So you should not be wearing black color, man. Black color, stay away, right? And if you want a success, you could achieve tremendous success in your life. You cannot imagine, man. All right, you should like entertain number five. Five number should be a luckiest number. Anything surrounded by five is your highest frequency you can connect, and because you could achieve 4, 5, 6 is all the bells and whistles. So you need to your lucky number should be five, man. Anything you do five, like I hope you understand, man. You bring your life to number five, and you could do success will chase you down wherever you hide. That kind of things you have, man. Okay. Yes, you are not mentally you are not spiritual. Okay, even though somebody tell your inner feelings not like strong spiritual. Okay, you might be going to prayers and all, but your inner things, man, not much spiritual. Okay, that's okay. Then you have number 6, so you are very possessive about your kids. You are very possessive. You like your kids, you love your kids. I have 5 kids too. Man. Okay. You walk 6 to 8 miles every day. That's amazing. Your legs are powerful. That's why. How would I know, man? That's what it is. All right. So you just bring your life to number 5. Okay. Anything you do, attach with the 5, then see the difference. Okay. 5 number is your lucky number. So 2, 3 becomes 5. Okay. 5, 0 is also 5. Right. Just giving you 1, 4 is also 5. Your house number, anything you surrounded by, anything, the clock you look at it, the things you do at the clock, anything, number 5. Okay, any action you do has a 5, you should bring it. And green color should be your favorite color, green. And white color, because remember your Venus, your wealth, Venus, you are conductor number invisible, number 6, buddy. You have a Venus invisible. If you want to achieve, look, I'll tell you right now, if you want to achieve success in your life, man, Venus, to entertain Venus, you should respect the woman. Give the woman, make the woman happy, like not just the money. You could help her out in any situation. Respect her, each and everything you could do, and see the difference in your life. Okay, because your conductor number is 6, Venus. And Venus, if you want to entertain, man, Venus can give you tons of money. You need a blessing. You need a blessing, man. Okay, but Rahu is driving you crazy. If you don't believe in those, then nobody could help, right? So that's telling you, man. Each and every woman. Show your gratitude to the woman in the house. Even small kids, help them out. And see the difference. Even your wife, right? Very, very important. Your mom, your wife, your kids. Okay. All right. You bring your life to number 5, man. Okay. And how would be 2026? 2026. This year is a karmic year, man. This year is a karmic year for you. Means you might get a result of your karma this year. Okay, so be careful. It could be good, it could be bad, depends on your history, depends on your karma. Okay, but so watch out this year. I'm not saying bad, I'm not saying good.
could be anything. It just depends on karmic number. But this year you could get a result. Okay, it could be financial results, right? It's going to be a good year. Okay, it depends on your history, man. Okay. 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 All right. Next. Okay, just a second. All right, let's call it a day, folks. Okay. All right, see you guys tomorrow morning. Everybody, thank you for being here. Thank you for helping me out, man. I would really appreciate, folks. See you guys tomorrow morning. Okay. Take care, everybody.